We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Tempo challengers would look to carry forward their momentum. They have been unbeaten so far. Can KK Strikers break their streak today? The two umpires for today, Sir Prashant Patil and Sir Sujay Netravalkar. Viraj and Samrudh, the opening duo for KK Strikers. Viraj, the man on strike. And Balkrishna Hodarkar to start the proceedings with the ball. Making adjustment in the field on his bowling mark. Here we go. The first ball. Guides that one to fine leg. And gets off the mark. Viraj is away. So as KK Strikers. The first 6 overs of the mandatory batting power play. You see that change straight away. A short mid-wicket in position. To cut that gap and restrict a single maybe. Much better. Well, he's a vastly experienced player, Balkrishna Hodarkar, doing the duties for his captain with a new ball. Again, just a gentle flick. And another single. So both the batsmen getting off the mark with singles. Looking to buy some time at the crease. And right thing to do at the beginning. Try and assess the situation. Try and understand the surface. And an outside edge. It should be an easy couple. In fact, they make it quite comfortably. That outside edge, no slip in position. And that's the reason why they get another couple of runs. That's a good looking shot. The ball is traveling in the gap. And that is the first boundary. Piercing the two fielders. The deep mid wicket. And long on. He finds that cow corner and earns the first boundary for himself and his side. The timing absolutely elegant on that delivery. Takes the score to 8. A short ball this time. But there is protection there. There wasn't enough power to cut that fielder. And that marks the end of first over. The first over gone. It's a very good start by KK Strikers. 9 without loss at the end of first over. So it's a steady start here for KK Strikers after being asked to bat first. 9 runs in the first over. A boundary included in those 9 runs. And it is going to be Tunish Saukar sharing the new ball with Balkrishna Hudarkar. Again, he timed that one to perfection, but couldn't find that gap. And once again, clear evidence of this surface. You can expect another high-scoring encounter. This time it's been signaled as wide. Viraj coming down the track and almost chasing that wide delivery. Lucky to get away with that one. Score moves on to 10 runs. Now played with soft hands. Another easy single. Well, this is good cricket from Viraj. Not looking to go after every delivery. Playing sensibly. Again, another easy single. Tunish Saukar trying to keep it on the fuller length. No movement so far. And both the batters doing the right thing, rotating the strike. Tunish, he wants a few changes in the field. The sweeper cover goes back. An extra protection in the offside. Now the third man comes in and the long off goes back. So you can expect a fuller length delivery again. Challenging the batsman. Now that is brilliant. You cannot bowl there. You have a long off fielder in position. So as sweeper cover, and he goes short and gets punished. The margin for error is very little. The third man was brought in. And batsman negotiates very smartly and finds that gap between short third and point. And second boundary for Viraj. He gets going. And that is another boundary. Well. He's giving Tunish Saukar some treatment early in his very first over. And I would say this is poor bowling. Now he took back his third man and went fuller, giving full opportunity to Viraj to go straight. And he hammers him for another boundary. Oh, that's a good comeback. The ball slightly moving in. And that was an effort ball from Tunish. Good comeback after conceding a couple of boundaries. And that marks the end of over number 2. The 2 overs gone. And after 2 overs, it is 20 without loss. 11 runs come off that Tunish Saukar over. Again, this is good cricket. Samrudh doing the right thing. He knows that Viraj is striking very well from the other end. The right thing to do is to get that single and give strike back to Viraj. Again, this has really been excellent running between the wickets. Just sneaking in those singles inside the 30-yard circle quite comfortably. Wick out. And not out, says the umpire. It was a half appeal, I would say, from the bowler. He knew that the ball was always missing the leg. Oh, the top edge. Well, this is interesting. He almost caught him on the back foot on the previous delivery. And yet again, Samrudh looking to play it off the back foot. And the top edge falling safely. Now, that's played brilliantly. Once again, exquisitely timed for another boundary. A slight weight turn offer. And he was quick enough to get into the position and punch it through that gap between cover and point region. This is absolutely brilliant stuff from Viraj. Now that's a great stop. Good stop by the fielder. And Viraj certainly would be thinking that he may have missed out on that scoring opportunity. A short ball down the leg. Just finds that fielder. Just a single to wrap up that over. And that marks the end of over number 3. So 3 overs gone. It is 28 without loss. Another productive over for KK Strikers. 8 runs coming off it. And this looks like some start now for KK Strikers. As Tunish Saukar will continue his spell. Again, playing with the soft hands, some wrist work there to get that single. That single takes the score to 29 runs. Should be another single. Well, both the batsmen looking very comfortable now. Rotating the strike. Getting a boundary in almost every over so far. The first 3 overs. Oh yes, what a shot that is. A well-directed short ball from Tunish Saukar and pulled away for a magnificent boundary by Viraj. He looks to be in solid touch this morning as he gets going for his side. As I just mentioned, they have been scoring boundaries every over. And there you see another evidence. They didn't have one in this over. Now they have got one. Well kept by the keeper. Way too wide outside the off stump. Well, thinking was right from Tunish Saukar, trying to keep it away from the arc of the batsman. And he has protection in the third man region there. And that's another wide. No hesitation whatsoever. Another wide from Tunish Saukar. Tunish Saukar, he's a fine all-rounder. And it's been a good tournament for him this season. He started off really well. Scored a few runs in the last 3 games for his side. A leg by this time off the thigh pad maybe. Well, good comeback. Tunish Saukar turning out a little expensive this morning. There you see. Finally, he gets one right. Well, you've got to target that region, the good length area. And now, certainly, we can see more pace from Tunish. The first over, maybe he was just warming up a bit. Well, that's the area. Now he's trying to hit the deck hard. There you see. Another excellent delivery. And back-to-back dot balls to finish his second over, Tunish Saukar. The 4 overs gone. And after 4 overs, the score moves on to 37. 37 without loss. It's an excellent start from KK Strikers openers. Viraj has looked absolutely promising so far. And seems like Balkrishna Hodarkar will continue with his spell. He gets third over. That's cut away and cut away fine. Another boundary. He's so strong in that region, Viraj. Anything outside the off stump, and he has rarely missed it. Makes the most of it. Width provided by Balkrishna Hodarkar, and it was a short ball as well. So easy pickings for a set better like Viraj. A short ball this time, the fielder with the chase, but ball wins the race again. Back-to-back boundaries. Another short delivery. Gets into position very quickly. And the transfer of weight on the back foot. And pulls it away. And it's 2 in a row. And I think the ball has gone out of the ground. What a start this has been for KK Strikers. And you've got to give credit to the pitch curator for giving us such a fabulous wicket. You've seen so many runs being scored and being chased as well. Very much evidential. The way these two have started. 45 without loss in 4.2 overs. It's a flying start here for KK Strikers. And they're up against the mighty DEMPO challengers. It's a confident start here for them. And a flurry of boundaries all around the park. 7 boundaries so far, all coming from Viraj's willow. Our DEMPO challengers, they need to think differently now. They need a wicket to make a comeback in this game and put a break on the scoring rate of KK Strikers if they want to make any sort of comeback in this game. Viraj Puranik is playing on 36 of just 17 deliveries, striking at 211. Now, a smart thing to do. After scoring 2 boundaries, gets a single, rotates the strike. Good cricket. Samruddh, on the other hand, has been playing a good hand, getting involved in that partnership. There you see, played with soft hands, but they will settle for a single. The 10 runs have come of this over so far. Slightly aerial, but safe. And it will be another single to finish the 5th over. So 5 overs gone. After 5, KK Strikers are 48 without loss. They're going at almost 10 runs per over, just under 10 runs per over, KK Strikers. And we can see the first change in bowling. Vibhav Pai into the attack. Vibhav Pai, can he provide his side with a breakthrough? A much needed one. KK Strikers are going all guns blazing at the moment. 48 without loss after 5. As Samar has brought on Vaibhav. A big full toss. And will the ball travel? The ball just crawling, but a good save. An excellent save from the fielder. Just the first delivery for Vibhav. Starts off with a big full toss. And that brings the 50 up for KK Strikers. What a shot. It was a cracking shot. But there is protection there. Very rarely has he missed out on anything today. Viraj has looked in solid touch. Moves on to 41. Now that's straight. Going, and gone for 6. Well. Samrud joins the party. He has been enjoying himself from the other end, watching Viraj play. But now he decides, I've had enough. It's time for me to unleash myself. And goes big to that over-pitch delivery from Vibhav Pai. It's the first maximum of the innings for KK strikers. .57 without loss in just 5.3. What a start this is. Guiding that delivery to third man and sneaking in another quick single. Well, this is excellent cricket. What a solid start this has been from both the openers. And the ball racing away for another boundary. Another ball in the slot for Viraj. And taking the full advantage of the batting power play. Barely anything the fielder Samar could have done about it. Ball was travelling like a tracer bullet as soon as he hit it. And might be another boundary. Yes, it is. What a power play this has been for KK strikers. Another very big over. 18 runs coming off that over. And KK strikers move on to 66 runs without loss. At the end of the power play, 66 without loss. And it will be change of hands now. Viraj playing on 49 runs of 23 deliveries. It's an opportunity for him to go big and finish well. And Samrud playing on 13 runs of 13 deliveries. With that classic 6 over the bowler's head in the previous over. Well, KK strikers are looking good to go past 180. Definitely 180, 190 is on the cards now. It's about building a partnership now because we all know Viraj is going to go out very soon. So it will be up to the middle order batters to consolidate in this phase from 7 to 14. Try to maintain that 6-7 runs run rate and give scope to their finishers. You can see Kaushik Pefondekar. He would be hoping to go in there in maybe 16th or 17th over and try and get the job done. One of the best in the business when it comes to finishing. And another change. Sridhar Keni into the attack now. Kane, another single. In fact, it's a leg by. Sridhar Keni is now up against Viraj Purdek, who's playing on 49 runs. Opportunity here for Viraj to go big and finish well. He will be eyeing that long on or cow corner boundary if it's a fuller delivery. It's a short ball, and he has hammered that one out of the park. Just what KK Strikers wanted from him. And it's a perfect finish to his innings. Finishes off on 55 runs of just 24 deliveries. The foundation has been laid by Viraj Purnik for KK Strikers. What a splendid knock this has been from Viraj. DEMPO challengers won the toss, invited KK Strikers to bat first. And what a response this has been from their openers, especially Viraj. A magnificent 55 of just 24 deliveries gets the job done. As you can see, is receiving a standing ovation from all his teammates. Displayed pure class here this morning in match number 14 of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. And Amod Tharavlikar replaces Viraj Purnik. So the score now 73 for 1. Oh, they still managed to get that single despite that fielder being in that position. Well, this shows how good KK Strikers have been as far as their running between the wickets is concerned. They haven't missed out on any scoring opportunity, KK Strikers. Now, big shout. Chance of a run out. Makes it safely. No harm there. Again, another dot. Well, this is good stuff. Good comeback from Sridhar Keni. Again, appeal and denied. Another leg by. And it's been a good comeback. Finishes off pretty well. Sridhar Keni. And after 7 overs, KK Strikers are 75 for 1. Now, DEMPO challengers, they know that it's their time to try and pull things back. New batsman at the crease, Amod Tharavlikar. As Viraj has gone back, it's time for them to try and pull things back in their favor by putting a break on the scoring rate. But on the other hand, KK Strikers should try and look to rotate the strike. There you see another dot ball. In fact, it's a wicket. Samar Dubashi gets the wicket on the very first delivery that he bowled. We had no view. It's covered by the wicket-keeper. And so 2 quick wickets now with DEMPO challengers fighting hard to make a comeback in this game. And they've certainly made a comeback now as they get rid of Samrudh Hegde Desai. And it's the skipper, Nikhil Dalal, making his way out to the center. An opportunity here for DEMPO challengers to try and sneak in a few dot balls, try and put pressure on the batsmen, as both of them are new to the crease now. They will definitely look to buy some time at the crease, try and spend some time. And in the meanwhile, the DEMPO challengers, if they can sneak in a few more dot balls and try and control that run rate. The skipper to skipper now, Samar Dubashi, coming from the far end, striking on a very first delivery. Nikhil Dalal, the new man in. He's had a good tournament so far. And gets off the mark straight away. The score moves on to 76 runs. 8th over in progress. And a wide. He almost chased it down. Another quick single. Well, this is excellent cricket, I would say, from KK strikers. They're not missing out on any scoring opportunity. A short ball, and he has pulled that one away for a boundary. Just the second ball he faced. A short ball offered by Samar Dubashi, and he puts that one away for a boundary. This is good cricket. The captain in action for KK strikers. Takes the score past 80 runs now. Score moves on to 82 runs. And you see another quick single. Well, this is excellent cricket. They know that again played with soft hands. And another single. Good work there by the fielder at short third man position. And it's another productive over despite losing a wicket. They managed to score 9 runs off the Samar Dubashi's over. So after 8 overs, KK strikers are 84 for 2. They're going pretty well. 84 runs in 8 overs. And Summer has gone back to Tunish Saukar. The change of hands now for Tunish. Tunish Saukar, a bit expensive in his first spell, considered 19 runs of his first 2 overs. Now the change of hands for him. You see a slight fumble there from the keeper. And that allowed them to get that bye. But take nothing away from Tunish Saukar. Started generating that raw pace now. It's bowling really well. Nikhil Dalal facing Tunish from the far end. Now that's well kept by the keeper. Down the leg this time. Was aiming for that Yorker. Tunish Saukar missed his line. And another extra in favor of KK Strikers. Now played with soft hands. Will they come back? Doesn't look like. Oh, they are coming back. Oh, this is excellent running between the wickets. Good presence of mind there from Nikhil Dalal. He played it with soft hands. And a big gap there between wide long on and deep mid wicket. The fielder had to cover a lot of ground so as to reach there. And in the process, they steal another couple of runs. And Tunish Saukar having a shy at the stumps. It went a little wide. So the keeper had to bring some part of his glow onto that throw, as he does. And he's hurt a little in the process. Another wide. Now a big shout. Nikhil Dalal looking to play across the line. And it's a massive wicket. KK strikers, they were going so well. Nikhil Dalal was looking good. KK strikers needed that 40-50 runs from Nikhil Dalal. And against the run-off play, DEMPO challengers have struck. And it's a big one. It's the skipper of KK strikers who has to go out cheaply. And DEMPO challengers striking at regular intervals. And once again, managing to put break on the scoring rate of KK strikers. Well, a couple of wide deliveries in that over. And a little bit of lapse in concentration for Nikhil Dalal maybe. They lost a bit of time in that injury to the wicketkeeper. And this is what happens. We have seen this so many times. A wicket after a break. We see this so many times in Test cricket. When you lose that momentum, things are slowed down by the fielding side. And all of a sudden, a wicket is lost. An inside edge, and the ball will find the fans. Absolutely no chance to any of those two fielders. The square leg fielder, a bit late to react to that. He wasn't expecting the ball to come to him. Anyways, it's a lucky boundary to Raunak, who gets off the mark. But once again, take nothing away from Tunish Saukar. What a comeback spell this has been from him. Picking up the big wicket of Nikhil Dalal. Well, that's played well. Oh, a slight fumble there, and he will come back for second. Another couple of runs. This is good cricket, good running between the wickets. And that will make him feel much better. Raunak, the inside edge, the first boundary. And this time, just opening the face of the bat at the last moment to guide it through the third man region for a couple of runs. Again, a bit of wrist work there to sneak another single. And that will be the end of over number 9. 9 overs gone. KK strikers are 96 for 3. Good start here for Raunak. 7 runs of just 3 deliveries. And seems like Summer will continue his spell. KK strikers 96 for 3 in 9 overs. They're going really well. They need a partnership. Running the first one hard. Raunak comes back for the second, putting pressure on the fielder. Well, the running between the wickets have really been very impressive. KK strikers, both the batters new to the crease, fresh legs. Good comeback. Good comeback from Samar Dubashi. Wants to change his fielder. The wide long on and deep mid-wicket fielders have swept. Well, this is interesting. Raunak looking to push it off the back foot. And it's a single this time. Well, that's what they need here, KK strikers. They need to score in ones and twos. The occasional boundaries will keep coming. It's important that they keep rotating this strike. There you see again, played with soft hands. Smart cricket. And it also brings up the 100 for KK strikers. 100 up in a real quick time. Just 9.5 overs. Short ball this time. They're running the first one hard. Opportunity to get back for the second. And they will make it quite comfortably. And it will be drinks halfway through the innings. 10 overs completed. KK strikers 102 for 3. And that has been the story so far. DEMPO challengers winning the toss, inviting KK strikers to bat first. And in response to that, what a solid start it's been for KK strikers. Viraj Puranik with 55 runs of just 24 deliveries, laying foundation. Samrudh Hegde with 13 runs. And Nikhil Dalal was looking good, but couldn't continue his innings. It lasted only for 8 runs. But now Raunak is looking good for his 12 of just 8 deliveries. And so has Amod Tarawlikar. Now these two, they need to hang on there till 15 or maybe 16 overs and leave the rest up to their finishers. And DEMPO challengers, on the other hand, they need to find ways of picking up wickets and restricting those easy singles that they have given away inside the 30-yard circle. And once again, it will be the change of hands. Sridhar Keni back again to bowl from Sri. And gets a wicket. And the ball turning very sharply. Abod not playing it on the front foot and pays the price for it. It's another wicket that has gone down for KK strikers. And again you see that break, the innings break, the mid-innings break in fact. And lapse in concentration and another wicket going down. DEMPO challengers, they're fighting hard to make a comeback in this game. And it's a fourth wicket that has fallen of KK strikers. New man in, Ramnath Prabhubam. And good start here for Sridhar Keni to his second spell. Bowling from Sri Dinesh Trikannad gallery end. Gets a wicket of the very first delivery. So there is definitely some purchase for spinners. Ramnath gets off the mark with that single. That's the longest boundary. The square boundary in the offside for a left-handed batsman. Sridhar making a few changes in the field as Raunak gets back on strike. Well, the fielding side taking a lot of time to set their field. DEMPO challengers. Much better from Sridhar Keni. KK strikers, they need one good partnership which can last up to 15 or 16 overs maybe. Again, there is protection there. The square leg region will only be a single. And what a fine over this is turning out to be from Sridhar Keni. Just the 2 runs so far and a wicket. KK strikers, they need to focus on rotating the strike. And you see DEMPO challengers trying to put pressure. And it's another single. 3 singles from this over so far. It's been a very good over from Sridhar Keni. Needs to finish well. Raunak to face the final delivery. That's in the gap. And Summer does well to keep it down to just 1. So end of a very successful over from Sridhar Keni. Just 4 runs and a wicket. After 11 overs, KK Strikers find themselves at 106 for 4. And Vibhov has been brought back now. Ramnath has joined Raunak. Both these batsmen, they need to carry on till 16th or 17th over maybe. And DEMPO challengers have done well the last couple of overs, I would say. Tossed up delivery from Vibhov, guided to that gully region by Raunak. And this left-hand, right-hand combination has started working well for KK Strikers. It's all about carrying it further. Should be another easy single. And this is good running. Always the second was on there. You've got to be quick with the first run, which they have been so far. KK Strikers, the running between the wickets have been really impressive. Down the leg this time. And the ball crawls towards the boundary line. And 5 wides against the run of play. Well, that's a gift from Vibhov. Even the keeper couldn't get it. And 5 wides. These are 5 bonus runs being awarded to the opposition. Takes the score to 114 runs. This time an outside edge, but no harm. The short third man cuts it off, keeps it down to just 1. And you see that the adjustment in the field, the left-hand, right-hand combination, never easy for any bowler. Kane played it well. Another easy single. This is smart cricket. Raunak, he has spent enough time now. He looks comfortable. Again, that was driven firmly, and they managed to get that single as well. This is excellent running between the wickets. They haven't missed out on any opportunity as far as running between the wickets is concerned, KK Strikers. A wide-ish delivery outside the off stump, and it's a dot ball to end his over. So 12 overs gone. KK Strikers 117 for 4 after 12. So despite losing wickets, KK Strikers have found ways of scoring runs. They're going at almost 10 runs per over, and that has been the positive so far in this first innings for KK Strikers. And on the other hand, DEMPO challengers, despite picking wickets at regular interval, they haven't been able to restrict or slow down their scoring rate. As you can now see Samar Dubashi, the skipper, coming inside that 30-yard circle, because he knows that a lot of singles have been scored inside the 30-yard circle. Again, that's placed in the gap, running the first one hard. And good work there by the fielder. Keeps it down to just one. Another single. Sridhar Keni bowling his third. And these two getting involved in a good little partnership. Raunak and Ramnath. Again, you see that sharp turn from Sridhar Keni. Again, it's always risky to play it on the back foot. Oh, that's played, but straight to the fielder. And they get another wicket against a run of play. Well, that was a needless shot from Raunak. They were going good. As I mentioned in the previous over, these two, they needed to stay there till the 15th, 16th over. But I don't know what he thought. Went for that aerial shot and found Samar Dubashi at the cow corner. And Raunak goes. And with the departure of Raunak, out walks Kaushik Phondekar. With a bit of different role to play now for Kaushik. This is just the 13th over in progress. Still a lot of time left in this innings for KK strikers. I have been talking about partnership and the middle order not been able to gather around a partnership of 40, 50 runs, which is actually needed here for KK strikers. And it's another wicket. Kaushik Phondekar goes without troubling the scorer. And Sridhar Keni turning the game around in favor of DEMPO challengers. KK strikers, they were in such a strong position. 12 overs, 118 runs on the scoreboard. All you needed to do was just gather around a few more singles, keep rotating. But all of a sudden now, Sridhar Keni has picked up his third wicket. And what a fine spell this is turning out to be from Sridhar. Has turned the game around completely in favor of DEMPO challengers now. And that is what they are so good at. What a fine comeback this is turning out to be from the challengers. Good captaincy from Samar Dubashi, showing faith in his spinners. And there is a lot of purchase for the spinners, as we can see from the spell of Sridhar Keni, picking up 3 wickets. Samar Dubashi with a wicket as well. And no single given. This is good cricket from DEMPO challengers, asking the fielders to come in a couple of yards. Again, it's another dot ball. And what a fantastic over this has been from Sridhar Keni. 2 wickets in that over. And considering just a single. And after 13 overs, KK Strikers 118 for 6. Rauji Kakodkar is new to the crease. And still the left-hand, right-hand combination at the middle. Ramnath and Rauji. Can they rescue their side from the situation they are in? And Summer, this is once again a good decision, I would say. Good aggressive captaincy. He has brought back Tunish Saukar. And he would expect Tunish to give him another wicket, as he did in his previous over. Got rid of Nikhil Dalal. Rauji Kakodkar new to the crease. And Tunish would be eyeing his wicket. It's his final over. Tunish Saukar. Ramnath, the man at the crease. Tunish coming around the stumps. Well played. And that fumble is always going to allow that second run. Tunish won't be pleased with that effort. Second time this has happened to him on his bowling. The ball being guided to the third man region. And that slight fumble has allowed the batter to come back for the second. Now change of sides. He decides to come over the wicket now, Tunish. Flicked off the wrist, and he should come back for second. This is good cricket. Very smart cricket. Acres of vacant spaces there on the onside. An easy 2 picked up by Ramnath. Well, that's what KK Strikers need to do. Keep rotating. Again, very smartly negotiated for another single. 5 runs have come off the first 3 deliveries. Ramnath batting quite comfortably. Rauji Kakodkar gets on strike now, facing Tunish Saukar. Rauji having faced just 2 deliveries of the spinner. There you see, a pacey delivery from Tunish Saukar. Looking for that outside edge. Trying to keep it on the fourth or maybe fifth stump. Hitting the deck hard. Oh, what a connection! Goodness me! Where did that come from? That is the shot of the day so far for me. What a connection from Rauji Kakodkar. The ball traveled like a tracer bullet. A flat six over the covers. What a shot that is. I'm pretty sure everyone must have enjoyed that six from Rauji Kakodkar. The timing, absolutely astonishing. What a response after that dot ball. And the score moves on to 129 runs. The 14th over in progress. Well, Rauji Kakodkar has absolutely stunned Tunish Saukar. And I don't know. Something wrong there.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
KK Strikers 129 for 6 in 13.5. Tanish bowling the last delivery of his spell. And it's a dot ball to finish his spell. KK Strikers 129 for 6 after 14. And another change in bowling now. New bowler into the attack. Sudesh Prabhudesai starts off pretty well with a dot ball to Ramnath. And it's a leg by. Well, this delivery was drifting down the leg. And Summer does well behind the stumps. And score moves on to 130. Another single. Again, a quicker delivery. Ramnath missing it completely, and it's another leg by. Looking for that big slog sweep. Rauji. And you see Ramnath looking to go big. I don't think there is any need to do that. You still have got 5 more overs to go after this. 15 overs completed. KK Strikers 133 for 6. But this has really been a fantastic comeback from DEMPO challengers in the last 3 or 4 overs. They haven't conceded too many runs. But good thing for KK Strikers is that the partnership is building between Rauji Kakodkar and Ramnath. KK Strikers would want these two batters to play through the innings and stay there till the 20th over. Sridhar Keni bowling his final over. Has been extremely good so far. 3.1, 3 wickets for 13 runs. Again, should be another easy single. Oh, a slight confusion, but they will make it quite comfortably. This is good cricket. The second was always on. It was about Ramnath calling for the second, and he makes it quite comfortably. Can you see that turn? Another leg by. Never easy for a left-hander to whack it against the turn. Again, this time, he succeeds in connecting. He swept that one, a slog sweep, and another maximum from the bat of Rauji Kakodkar. And once again, that crunching sound as the ball hits the willow. It's so pleasing to hear that sound of his willow. Again swept, and it's gone through that fielder. A 6 and a boundary from Rauji Kakodkar. He's not holding back. Quickly moves on to 19 runs of just 10 deliveries. And up in the air. It's the same area that he's targeting, the deep mid-wicket region. And KK Strikers move on to 151 runs. 150 up for KK Strikers in just 16 overs. And it's been a very, very productive, the previous over. Rauji Kakodkar giving some treatment to Sridhar Keni. $18 runs coming off that over. Sudesh will continue his spell. Now he has corrected that well, all right. In fact, it's... Has he gone the distance, or is it one bounce? It's a 6. It's a maximum. As signaled by the umpire. And once again, a fabulous connection, this time from Ramnath's bat. And score moves on to 157 runs. in 16.1 overs. A short ball this time in the gap, running the first one hard, and I think he should come back for a second quite comfortably. This is fantastic running between the wickets. That should only be one. This time nailing it to that fielder. 9 runs have come so far off this over. Rauji goes big, and it's big enough. It's a massive 6 straight over the bowler's head. A monster strike from the big man. And the score moves on to 166 runs. 18 runs off the last over. And 16, in fact 15 have come so far from this over. KK strikers have started striking big in the death overs. Good comeback from Sudesh Prabhudesai. Firing in a quicker delivery to Rauji Kakodkar. And it's a dot ball. Another quicker delivery. He saw the batsman shuffling across the line. And he followed the batsman. And good way to end his over. Sudesh Prabhudesai. So 17 overs done. KK strikers 166 for 6. Rauji Kakodkar has looked good for his 29 of just 14 deliveries. And so has Ramnath Prabhuvam. He's playing on 23 of 18. With 3 overs remaining. How many more can these two add? As I mentioned, they needed a partnership, and these two have got involved in a wonderful little partnership. The last 3 overs, and they need to finish well. Rauji Kakodkar and Ramnath Prabhuvam for KK strikers. If they are eyeing that 200 runs mark, then it's very important that these two stay there till the very end. Now that's up in the air and in the gap as well. Good effort from the fielder, but couldn't save the boundary. Had to cover a lot of ground. And it's another boundary to Ramnath Prabhuvam. A short ball, and that will travel the distance. Gets hold of that one. And he's absolutely picked the bones out of it. A boundary followed by a massive six. And the score moves on to 176 runs. And that 200 looks very much gettable now. Again, slightly aerial. Running the first one hard and should get back for the second. The fielder not charging onto the ball and allowing Ramnath to get back for the second. Ramnath moves on to 35 now. Again, a wild swing. And Rauji says one is good enough. Score moves on to 179 runs. KK Strikers. What a comeback they are scripting. They lost a few wickets in the middle overs. But this partnership has certainly brought them back in the contest. Score moves on to 180. A quicker delivery. This time from Samar to finish that 18th over. And after 18 overs, KK Strikers are 180 for 6. What we have got for the last 2 overs. Can they add another 20, 25 maybe? Definitely looks easy the way these two are playing. Ramnath Prabhubam playing on 36. A boundary and a couple of huge sixes included in those 36 runs. And Rauji Kakodkar playing on 30 runs of just 15 deliveries. 2 boundaries and 3 massive sixes in those 30 runs of Rauji Kakodkar. Who is it going to be? Balkrishna Hodarkar has been handed over the ball by Samar Dubashi. And a huge responsibility, bowling the 19th over. And he's up against the big man, Rauji Kakodkar. Good start here by Balkrishna Hodarkar, just a single. Again, straight to the fielder. And just a single. Well, DEMPO challengers, they won't mind those singles at all. And it's been a good start to his over. Bowling his final over, Balkrishna Hodarkar. Oh, big full toss, and thank you very much, says Rauji Kakodkar. With that massive six, he's absolutely pelted that one over the deep mid-wicket region. Absolutely monster strike from the big man, Rauji Kakodkar. He's really having a great time out there at the center. Rauji Kakodkar has been entertaining all of us with those massive sixes. He's absolutely crunched that one out of here. The ball is lost. And again, we'll need a new ball. That is some solid striking. And it's back-to-back sixes. Raji Kakodkar, take a bow. Starting it on here for KK Strikers with back-to-back sixes. Raji Kakodkar, he now moves on to 43 runs. The scope for 2 more sixes. Oh, a big wide from Balkrishna Hodarkar. He's feeling the heat from the other end. Oh, he runs for it. Good comeback from Balkrishna Hodarkar. And Raji Kakodkar moves on to 44 runs. And KK Strikers move on to 196. A big swing and a miss. And it's a leg by. So good finish to the over from Balkrishna Hodarkar. But again, it's a very big over. 17 runs coming off that over. And score moves on to 197. KK Strikers. What a big partnership this has been for KK Strikers between these two. And the fielding side has been penalized for the slow over rate. An extra fielder they need to bring in inside the 30-yard circle. So advantage to KK Strikers moving into the 20th over. Ramnath Prabhubam playing on 37. Will he get to his 50? Can he find a couple of big blows? That's up in the air. And taken. Taken by Sabar Dubashi at the long on position. But what a gem of an innings this has been from Ramnath Prabhubam. He came in when the team was in a spot of a bother. And he has certainly rescued his team and put his side in a very good position. What it looks now, 197 in 19.1 over. A magnificent knock from him, as you can see all his teammates walking towards him and giving him a standing ovation. Absolutely outstanding. Akshay Darvi, the new man in. And he goes out of the park. What a connection from Akshay Darvi. And that also brings up 200 runs for KK Strikers. Oh, panic there for DEMPO challengers, as Sudesh Prabhudesai has bowled a no ball, and it will be a free hit to Akshay Darvi. Akshay with a magnificent strike. Much better this time. Gets away with that free hit delivery. Sudesh Prabhudesai fires that one in. Again, another dot ball. This is excellent stuff from Sudesh Prabhudesai. Under pressure, has dragged his length and produced 2 dot balls. He again goes up and finds the fielder. And Rauji Kakodkar remains at the non-striker end. And it's another wicket for Sudesh Prabhudesai. And Akshay departs, but he has played his hand. Smashed a cracking 6 in the final over when the team needed it from him. Still 2 more deliveries remaining. Will Rauji Kakodkar get 1 delivery to complete his 50? It's Rasik Paikot who makes his way out to the centre. Rasik Paikot, will he get that single and give strike back to Rauji Kakodkar, or will he look to go big? Sudesh Prabhudesai, I would still say it's a good over. Just 1 6 conceded. And Rauji gets back on strike. He's playing on 44 runs. And he must be favourite here to put this one out of the park and get to his 50. Rauji Kakodkar. Will he get to his 50? Or will Sudesh Prabhudesai deny him? Let's see. The last ball of the innings coming up. Sudesh coming around the stumps. Oh, he decides to go back to over the stumps. And it's an excellent delivery. I don't think they were going to make it. And Rasik Paikot run out on the last ball. But what a fine effort this has been from KK Strikers. They've gone past 200 runs. 205 is what they finish off on, setting up a mammoth target of 206 runs for DEMPO challengers to chase down. What a response this has been from the Strikers after being asked to bat first here in match number 14 at the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2026. As we move into the innings break, see you on the other side of the break. Thank you.
We look around and we see a competitive We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
check. Check. 1, 2, 3, check. Welcome back to the second innings of the match 14 of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2026. DEMPO challengers with a big ask. Chasing 206 runs. Ramnath Prabhubam bowling the first over. Tunish Saukar getting off the mark with that massive six towards the long on region and gets a single after that six. Score moves on to 7 runs. It's a good start from the challengers, chasing 206. Single brings Balkrishna Hodarkar on strike, facing his first delivery. Well, looking to play around with that delivery, which goes teasing past that outside edge. Ramnath Prabhubam. Again, a wild swing and a miss. Is looking to keep it there outside the off stump. Ramnath. And looking to move the ball away from the right-hander. Once again, it goes past that outside edge. Well, that's well fielded. The ball was stuck firmly. Good work there by the fielder at cover position. Rasik Paikut. Up in the air. And taken there by Nikhil Dalal. Wicket in the very first over. The pressure was mounting. 3 dot balls. They didn't take the single of the previous delivery. And Balkrishna Hodarkar looking to clear that infield, but couldn't clear it. And finds Nikhil Dalal, one of the safest pair of hands. And DEMPO challengers lose a wicket early in the very first over. It's 7 for 1 at the end of first over. DEMPO challengers. Not the kind of a start they would have wanted from their openers, DEMPO challengers. But a perfect start here for KK strikers. So Ramnath striking in his very first over. And it is going to be the tall man Akshay Darvi who's going to share the new ball with Ramnath, bowling the second over. Tunish Saukar with a big responsibility on his shoulders. He's turned expensive with the ball, considered 40 plus runs in his 4 overs. Now has got a big responsibility on his shoulders. The team needs a 50 from him. Chasing 206 runs. Akshay Dalvi to Tunish. Oh, the outside edge. Goes past the wicket-keeper. And Tunish survives. But what a start here for Akshay Dalvi. Man of the match in the first game, Akshay Dalvi picked up 3 wickets. And you see straight away, question being asked. Is moving the ball away from the right-hander Tunish Saukar. He almost had his man. The score moves on to 11 runs. Again, you see, this time Akshay with an in-swinger. Tunish was looking to play it through the cover region, but that inside edge, the ball going to mid-wicket fielder. This time plays it with soft hands, much better from Tunish Saukar. Gets a single. And Vibhav Pai facing his first delivery. Another very good delivery. That's the area you need to target when you're bowling with the new ball. There is a bit of movement. You've got to take the advantage of the swing that is available. And this time goes too wide. Well kept by the wicket-keeper. Wide it will be, as signalled by the umpire, Sasujay Netravalkar and Saprashant Patil, the match officials. Again, just goes past that outside edge. Tunish Saukar waiting at the other end. Tempo challengers, the need to keep rotating. And the single denied by Tunish Saukar. He wants to face the next over from Ramnath Prabhubam. You see, something that we didn't see in the first innings. Tunish Saukar getting a boundary on the first delivery. Gets a single, goes off strike, and he remained there. Well, this shouldn't happen. Tempo challengers, the other batters, they need to support Tunish Saukar by giving strike back to him. Something what we saw KK strikers do a lot. They've taken a lot of singles and doubles in their innings. Now that's up in the air. The long on was taken back. And Tunish Saukar just checking his shot. It's another single. Up in the air. Slices. And it will be a boundary. Absolutely no chance to that short third man. First boundary for Vibhav Pai. Sensing that opportunity. A good line delivery outside the off stump. Width provided. All he needed to do was bring some part of his bat onto that delivery. And it goes for a boundary through that third man region. Smartly done. Well, this is what I was talking about. The rotation of strike is very important. When you are chasing 200 plus, you cannot afford to have too many dot balls. The singles are always mandatory. The singles, they are like salt, adding flavor. Well, this is good stuff from the fielding department of KK Strikers. They're not giving away those easy singles. Trying to choke those easy runs inside the circle. And this time he gets one. And that single takes the score to 20 runs. And it's a dot ball, straight to point fielder. That marks the end of over number 3. 3 gone. Tempo challengers are 20 for 1. Tempo challengers, they need to accelerate. Chasing 206 runs, the required rate just over 10 runs per over. Tunish Saukar, his role is going to hold a lot of importance in this run chase. A short ball and easy pickings there for Tunish Saukar. An absolute loosener there from Akshay Dalvi. And easy pickings, just helping the ball on its way. You cannot bowl there to someone like Tunish Saukar. It's a new ball. The ball is swinging. You've got to utilize those conditions to effectiveness. Driven straight. And the ball deflecting from the stumps. And another single. This is good cricket from Tunish Saukar. Rotating the strike after a boundary. 5 runs have come of the first 2. And much better this time from Akshay Dalvi. It's to He's trying to keep it outside the off stump. Trying to move the ball away from Vibhav Pai. Again up in the air, but straight to Nikhil. And an easy single there. Good running between the wickets. Vibhav and Tunish trying to move the scorecard of Tempo challengers. A short ball this time. Plenty of room being offered. And another easy picking there for Tunish Saukar. He's not going to miss out on such scoring opportunities. Too easy for him. He's such a strong man, Tunish Saukar. Very strong of the short deliveries. And sensible cricket again. A single to finish the over number 4. And after 4 overs, the score moves on to 31 runs. 11 runs coming off that over. 31 for 1. Tempo challengers moving slowly and steadily. And we see change in bowling. It's the skipper, Nikhil Dalal, bringing himself on. So Nikhil Dalal into the attack. Tunish Saukar has spent enough time at the crease now, 4 overs. He's looking good. Oh, starts off really well, Nikhil. A dot ball to Tunish Saukar. Trying to bowl on the stumps. You always fancy that LBW chance. And again playing with the soft hands. Tucked for another single. Tunish Saukar. That single brings Vibhav back on strike. Score moves on to 32 runs. 5th over in progress. Again, drifting down the leg. And it's an extra. An extra run getting added to the tally of Tempo challengers. A big slower ball attempted by Nikhil Dalal. And good work there, good fielding of his own bowling. Another dot ball. Now that's up in the air. In the slot for Vibhav. And he smoked it for a boundary. Goes over the top and releases the pressure. Takes the score to 37 runs. Now this is an interesting field set. Long on and long off in position. And another quick single. And they get an extra run there. DEMPO challengers in form of overthrows. And score moves on to 39 runs with those two. Oh, what a connection this time. And it's gone all the way. A slower ball attempted by Nikhil Dalal. And he picked the bones out of it. Vibhav Pai. And that's gone the distance. And 5 overs completed. After 5 overs, DEMPO challengers find themselves at 45 for 1. And this is a good partnership building. Momentum back in their favor. DEMPO challengers chasing 206. They're going at 9 runs per over. It looks like Akshay Dalvi will continue his spell. A big full toss. And he has cleared the straight boundary quite comfortably. Back-to-back sixes. And that will also bring up the 50 for DEMPO challengers. 50 up in a flash. Score moves on to 51 runs. 51 for 1 in just 5.1. That is a good save. And he wants to hold the strike. Dunish Saukar. There was an easy single available there. But he knows that this is the last over of the power play. And he wants to utilize it. Oh, just a single. Good comeback from Akshay Darvi after conceding that 6 of the very first delivery, bowling a big full toss. Once again looking to drag the length. And it's a wide. 8 runs coming off this over so far. It is turning out to be another very productive over for DEMPO challengers. And he has placed it to perfection. What a magnificent cover drive from Vibhav Pai. He's enjoying himself out there at the middle. And DEMPO challengers on their way. And this certainly looks like some start now for DEMPO challengers. A short ball and straight to Nikhil. Good call there from Vibhav. Denies the single. And another dot ball. So that will be the end of the power play. 6 overs done. After 6, DEMPO challengers are 57 for 1. DEMPO challengers chasing 206 runs. Started off pretty well with a bang. First ball 6 from Tunish Saukar. And in the same over, they lost their other opener, Balkrishna Hudarkar. But it's been a good recovery from them. Scoring 57 runs, going at 9.5 runs per over in the first 6 overs. And Samrudh, another change in bowling. Samrudh into the attack. A tossed up delivery to start his spell, Samrudh. And it's a dot. That's up in the air. And the catch has been taken. The catch has been taken. And a huge movement. Samrudh does the job for his side. Does the job for his captain. Was been handed over the ball. Nicely tossed up. A flighted delivery. And gets rid of the big man, Tunish Saukar. And that is a massive wicket. DEMPO challengers lose Tunish Saukar, who's known for big hits. Tunish Saukar goes for 32. And out walks the skipper of DEMPO challengers, Samar Dubashi. Well, DEMPO challengers, they're chasing 206 runs. They needed a 50 from Tunish Saukar. They needed runs from him. It's now up to the captain. Vibhav has been playing a good hand on the other end. Samar Dubashi makes his way out to the center. Ranji. Goodness me. That's well stopped. That's played well. Again, just opening the face of the bat, but finds the fielder at point. And Samar Dubashi getting off the mark with that single. Again, another tossed-up delivery, this time in the slot, and absolutely no chance to those two fielders. Neither long on nor long off. The ball bisecting the two. And it's a boundary. Another boundary to Vibhopai. Again, a cracking drive. And it's another boundary. Another delivery on the fuller length. And Vibhopai looks to be in fabulous touch this morning. It's back-to-back boundaries for him. And that marks the end of over number 7. The 7 overs gone. After 7, the score moves on to 66 runs. 66 for 2. DEMPO challengers still going good despite the wicket of Tunish Saukar. Both the openers back in the hut. Vibhopai is crafting a good innings for his side. A flurry of boundaries. In his innings. And also a big 6 included. Samar Dubashi running the first one hard and should come back for the second. It's been signalled as 2 wides. And score moves on to 69 runs. They have maintained a healthy run rate, DEMPO challengers, despite losing those 2 wickets. It's only about building partnerships. There you see another single. Viraj Purnik had a good time with the bat, scoring 55 runs. Now doing the duties with the ball. That's played well, but there is protection there. Oh, slight fumble there. But good work by the deep mid-wicket fielder, covering a lot of ground to get there. Another couple of runs. That's played well, but there is protection there. Should only be 1. Well, this is good phase for DEMPO challengers, despite losing a wicket. They are piling up runs. They continue to score in singles and doubles, releasing the pressure. And that's what they need to keep doing for the next few overs. Good stop there, but cannot avoid the single. That swept. Oh, well. That should have been stopped. That should have been just a single. But again, 4 runs gifted to Samar Dubashi. And the score moves on to 79 runs. DEMPO challengers going good at the moment. 13 runs coming off that over. DEMPO challengers find themselves at 79 for 2 after 8. They're going at almost 10 runs per over. This is going to be a game-defining phase, the consolidation phase from 7 to 14. DEMPO challengers, if they manage to stick there, these two batters, for another 6-7 overs and keep going at the same rate of 8 or 9 maybe, they really would stand a big chance of getting there to 206. Up in the air and taken by Ronak. Huge movement there. And look how delighted he is. The partnership has been broken. Ronak into the attack. Another flighted delivery. Vibhav Pai goes for it. And good catch on the second attempt by Ronak. The ball was traveling. The ball was really traveling. And good presence of mind from Ronak to keep his head calm and get into position and hold on to that one. Again, a big moment. KK strikers, they continue to take wickets at regular interval. And once again, against the run of play, DEMPO challengers lose another one. And Gaurish Desai is the new man in for DEMPO challengers. Needs to support his keeper, Samar Dubashi. Third wicket down for DEMPO challengers. Again, nicely tossed up by Ronak. And this time, a quicker delivery. Well, this is so smart from Ronak. It's taking the advantage. New batter at the crease. Looking to sneak in a few dot balls. Again, that's another dot. Again, going for the second and making it quite comfortably. Good running between the wickets. Well, Samar Dubashi, he will keep doing that. Score moves on to 82 runs. Just 3 runs so far in this over and a wicket. That's played well. Swept and swept fine for a boundary. Well, this is good, sensible cricket. Still a good over, I would say, from Ronak, conceding just 7 runs and picking up an important wicket of a well-set batsman. Vibhav Pai. So after 9 overs, DEMPO challenges are 86 for 3. Still going at a healthy run rate. DEMPO challenges just under 10 runs per over. Viraj will continue his spell. Well, the ball was traveling. A low full toss this time. And he has crashed it through the cover region for a boundary. Again, back-to-back boundaries. And the score moves on to 90 runs. DEMPO challenges 90 for 3. This is good stuff. They're not holding back. Not missing out any of the scoring opportunities, DEMPO challengers. Oh, how did that miss? A quicker delivery this time from Viraj. Up in the air. And well shot of the sweeper cover. And another single. Again, that's driven nicely. The sweeper cover has been kept busy. Is right on his toes, Kaushik, at that position. Oh, another escape. Questions being asked. In fact, it's a bye that missed everything. A short ball pulled away by Sabar Dubashi, and one it will be. So single to finish that over, and it will be drinks. Midway through the innings, DEMPO challengers are 94 for 3 in 10 overs. They need another 112 runs in 60 deliveries so as to get there to that record chase of 206 runs. DEMPO challengers requiring another 112 runs in the next 10 overs. And it will be the change of hands now. Raunak will continue. He's got a wicket in his previous over. DEMPO challengers 94 for 3 in 10. Posted decent runs on the scoreboard. That's gone in the gap. Absolutely no chance there for that wide long on fielder to cut it off. Easy pickings here for Samar Dubashi. Picked his spot nicely. Seeing the big full toss being offered by Raunak. And it's a brilliant stop. Excellent stop from Raunak. This time swept it to the deep square leg fielder. And it's another single. And score moves on to 99 runs for that single. And Gaurish back on strike. Tossed up. And again, deceiving the batsman with a flight. This is good cricket. Good bowling from Raunak. Should only be one. Nikhil Dalal does well. And that also brings up the 100 for DEMPO challengers. A slight fumble. Will they get back? No, says Samar Dubashi. And it's the end of over number 11. So 100 up for DEMPO challengers in the 11th over. They move on to 101 runs for 3 wickets. And Viraj will continue, this time coming around the stumps to Samar Dubashi. Firing that one in. And well kept by the keeper. Down the leg, wide it's been called. And this is going to be a no ball. Couple of bounces on the pitch. A mistake there from Viraj Purnik. And it will be a free hit for Samar. A short ball, and he has punched that one out of the park. What a shot this from Samar Dubashi. Bringing all the bottom end power into play. And hitting it straight over the bowler's head for a maximum. Now running the first one hard. And I think they should come back quite easily for the second. This is good cricket. Extremely good cricket from Samar Dubashi. Has taken the responsibility on his shoulders. Again, the call is for 2. But he will get more than 2. Once again, Viraj Puranik offering pace and just making it more easy for Samar Dubashi to time that one to another boundary. Now they're appealing. And not out, says the umpire. It's a dot ball. Another wide. Again, he's offering a lot of pace onto his deliveries. And another mistake in the field, allowing them to steal that extra run in form of overthrow. And more importantly, Samar will be back on strike. And that completes the over number 12. 12 overs done. DEMPO challengers are 119 for 3. They need another 87 runs in the next 8 overs. Well, we are moving towards a fascinating this final phase. DEMPO challengers playing sensible cricket. Samar Dubashi and Gaurish Desai. They're building a very crucial partnership. And we see another change in bowling. Rafiq Paikot into the attack. Appeal denied. Samar was looking for that reverse sweep. Fails to connect cleanly. And he has his man, Gaurish Desai, looking to play on the back foot. It was a quicker delivery from Rafiq Paikot and gets the wicket in his very first over. What a start to his spell. DEMPO challengers now 120 for 4 as they lose another one. At times when it seemed like DEMPO challengers were getting back into this, they were building a partnership. They needed that partnership. They needed Gaurish to support his skipper. They've lost a wicket against the run of play. And Sridhar makes his way out to the center to join his keeper. Still 86 runs to get of 46 deliveries. DEMPO challengers, a big challenge ahead of them. But if they play some sensible cricket, then you never know. Just a single. Good work there by Nikhil Dalal. Keeping it down to just one. And Sridhar gets off the mark with that single. Kane, well bowled, Rasik Paikot. Just a single again. Is not offering any pace, and which always makes it very difficult for the batters. When the pace is taken off, you've got to muscle those deliveries. A square cut attempted and an easy single. And that will be the end of another very successful over. Just 4 runs coming off it, and a wicket as well to Rasik Paikot. And after 13 DEMPO challengers, move on to 123 for 4. 83 runs to get after the last 7 overs. A big wide to start his over. Vipul Kamath, the new bowler. Tucked for an easy single there by Sridhar Keni. That's played well in the gap. And the ball will definitely win the race here against the fielder. A much needed boundary. After a long time, Samar Dubashi gets a boundary. A lot of room being provided by Vipul on that delivery. All he needed to do was find that gap. And he squeezes the ball through the 2 fielders. Good work there by Nikhil Dalal. But another couple of runs to Samar Dubashi. Samar now moves on to 41 of just 23 balls. Again, smartly played. Is playing good, sensible cricket, Samar. Still 75 runs to get of 39 deliveries. Another easy single. That single takes the score to 134 for 4 after 14 overs. Tempo challengers need exactly 72 runs to win in 36 deliveries. Need to score at 12 runs per over now. Samar Dubhashi playing on 43 runs of 25 deliveries. And Sridhar Keni, new to the crease, playing on 4 of 4 balls. They need to score at 12 runs per over so as to get there to 206. Tempo challengers. It will be a record run chase if they get there. Samar Dubhashi. He's on 43. Needs to find another 12 runs. His 12 runs will cut down that margin of balls and runs. And the change of hands once again. The final 6 overs now will be pulled from Shri Dinesh Trikannad gallery end. Rasik Paikot started off really well. 4 for 1 in his first over. And it's a boundary. He now moves on to 47 runs. The score moves on to 138. And how elegant does he look, Samar Dubhashi, while playing that sweep shot. There, he's running the first one hard. And the fielder does well to restrict them to just a single. Samar moves on to 48. And that brings Sridhar Keni back on strike. Sridhar, he will also have a role to play. And straight to Nikhil. Well, it was timed beautifully, but just couldn't find that gap. Again, another dot. 2 crucial dot balls from Rasik Paikot. He's delivering for his side. Again, up in the air, and what a catch! What a catch that is! Sridhar Keni has to go back, and it's a blunder for DEMPO challengers. Samar Dubhashi is playing on 48 runs. The pressure was mounting. Well, things working in favor of KK strikers at the moment. I just spoke. Sridhar, he needed to stay there. Because anyways, Samar is going to go out in a span of a ball or a two. He's on 48 runs. So Sridhar Keni, he needed to stay there. But unfortunately, has to go out to a brilliant act. A magnificent catch there at the gully position. And it's another dot ball. 4 dot balls in a row. Another very fine over from Rasik Paikut. Giving away just 5 runs and picking up a wicket in his second over as well. He's having a good time this afternoon here at the MCC. Rasik Paikut. And Ramnath Prabhubam comes back on. Can he deny Samar Dubashi? He's playing on 48 runs. Will he look to go big? Or should he look for a single? A lot of thoughts must be running around his mind now. The other batter new to the crease. Samar on 48. Slices that one for a single. He now moves on to 49. Samar Dubashi. Sudesh back on strike. Well, this is a big opportunity for KK strikers. Up in the air, but just managing to get his fingertips onto that ball. And another single. Samar now on 49. Opportunity for him to free his arms. Oh, he has denied that single. And very smartly bowled by Ramnath Prabhubam. Bowling a big slower ball. Making it a little harder for Samar Dubashi to clear the fence. But this time, he gets hold of that one. And it's a massive 6 to sign off. What a wonderful knock this has been from the skipper of DEMPO challengers, Samar Dubashi. "55 runs of 30 deliveries has done the job for his side, but still asking rate has climbed up to almost 15 runs per over now. Well, Samar Dubashi, he's had a wonderful time at the middle. He enjoyed his innings. And Sudin Karmali makes his way out to the center, with a situation demanding a bit too much from him. Coming to bat at number 8, Sudin Karmali. Gets off the mark straight away. Score moves on to 148. DEMPO challengers 148 for 6 in the 16th over. Again, a good attempt there by the bowler of his own fielding, but couldn't save that single. So that marks the end of over number 16. 16 gone. DEMPO challengers are 149 for 6. KK strikers. This is their opportunity now to tighten the grip on this match. They definitely have an upper hand on this game, given the conditions. DEMPO challengers needing 57 runs of 24 deliveries. And Rasik Paikot will continue his spell. 9 for 2 in his 2 overs. And it's another wicket for Rasik Paikot. He seems to be in a hurry. Wants to get the job done for his side. Third wicket for him. He's having a lovely outing there at the middle, Rasik Paikot. Getting that ball through the batsman. Sudesh Prabhudesai has to go back. And in comes the impact sub, Sadguru, making his way out to the middle. Facing Rasik Paikot, who's on a song. Well played. Just a single. KK strikers won't mind those singles. It's really been a comprehensive performance so far from the strikers. Again, will only be a single. In fact, they are looking for the second throw at the keeper's end. A better throw was needed. Good running between the wickets. Was a very wide throw from Raunak. Again, another easy single. And KK strikers would be happy, in fact, to give away those singles. All they need to do is contain the boundaries. 53 still needed of 20 balls. Again, this is brilliant from Rasik Paikot. The boundaries have dried up completely now for DEMPO challengers. And I believe they have certainly missed out on a couple of big players today. You can see that. Wide. Batsman exposing his thumbs, and Rasik Paikot aiming for that leg stump. And it's another dot. Another very good over from Rasik Paikut. Concedes just 6. And DEMPO challenges 155 for 7 after 17 overs. So the margin 51 to get of 18 deliveries. A bit too much here for Sudin Karmali and Sadguru to pull this off. A swing and a miss. In fact, that has missed everything. And it's a bye as signaled by the umpire, Sir Sujay Netravalkar, accompanied by Sir Prashant Patil. Vipul Kamath bowling the 18th over. That's up in the air. Will that be taken? Oh, it's a maximum. What a shot in the slot. And it's a towering 6 over the long off. Absolutely no chance there for that fielder. He could only watch it sail over him. Again, another swing and a miss from Sadguru, who has come in as an impact sub. Still 43 to get of 16 balls. A wide. 42 now. 42 to get of 16. This time the ball keeping slightly low. It's another dot. And he has his man, Vipul Kamath, having a last laugh after being smashed for that 6. He gets his wicket and Sadguru has to go back. So DEMPO challengers clearly missing out on Aditya Angle and Sumiran Amodkar today. And you can see that difference. 42 runs needed in 13 deliveries. 8 down now. DEMPO challengers. And a very good Yorker from Vipul Kamath. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they do come back. Very good running between the wickets. So now 40 needed of the last 2 overs. DEMPO challengers. Required rate 20 runs per over. Can we see something extremely magical from these two? Shraddhesh is the new man in. Shraddhesh and Sudin. They'll be facing Rasik Paikot, who's bowling his final over. He's picked up 3 wickets. 3 for 15. Up in the air. Now chance of a run out. Well, he makes it. Oh, goodness me. One shot. Well, that's a good shot. A lot of ground to make for that fielder at square leg position. But they get a couple more. 37 to get of 10 deliveries. How many more can they cut down? That's up in the air and well fielded. Very well fielded by the fielder. Rasik Paikot still in search of his 4th wicket. Shraddhesh manages to bring some part of his bat onto that delivery. And it's another single. Just one. A big wide down the leg. 33 to get of the last 7 deliveries. Shraddhesh, can he fetch a big hit? Up in the air. And it's another wicket. 9 down. And Rasik Paikot with 4 wickets. What a spell this has been from Rasik Paikot. They needed that spell from someone in the middle. Nikhil going to Rasik Paikot, his experienced bowler. And he delivers as he has picked up 4 wickets for 22 runs. What a game-changing spell this has been from Rasik Paikot. And the last pair now at the center for DEMPO challengers having to score 33 runs of the final over. And Nikhil has gone to Kaushik by Phondekar. Defending 33 runs of the final over, Kaushik. Up in the air. And that's it. DEMPO challengers all out for 173 runs. And it's a big win here for KK Strikers as Kaushik gets the job done. And Samrud takes the catch. It's a big win for KK Strikers. The second win for them. And DEMPO challengers, their winning streak comes to an end here after winning 3 matches on the trot. They have been denied the 4th victory by the KK Strikers. And a comprehensive victory by 32 runs for KK Strikers, moving ahead in the tournament. Thank you. Do join me for the post-match presentation. Check, check. Requesting both the teams to kindly join me for the post-match presentation ceremony. What a game of cricket it was. DEMPO challengers winning the toss, inviting KK Strikers to bat first. And in response to that, KK Strikers posting 205 runs and successfully defending that total. And in the end, a comprehensive win by 32 runs. For the presentation ceremony, we are honored to have with us Mr. Rajesh Kolwarkar, sponsor, a prime sponsor, owner of Drogaria Kulwarkar, pharmaceutical distributor, and a big cricket enthusiast, requesting Kapil Borkar to kindly escort him towards the presentation arena. Requesting all to kindly welcome our guest of the afternoon, Shri Rajesh Kulwarkar. Welcome, sir. Well, first, I would like to call upon the losing captain, Samar Dubashi, to quickly join us for a quick word. Well, Samar, it's been a tough game for you. You won the toss, but 205. What was the thought process when you went for the innings break? Was it too much?
Actually, we didn't have 4-5 good players who has been making a lot of impact, and also their team they batted very well, especially Raoji and also openers and all they batted very well. So they got that start. So it was very difficult for us to chase.
Yes, you were going flawlessly in this tournament, 3 wins on the trot, but today you have been denied by KK Strikers. Anyways, hard luck for you, and I wish you all the very best for your upcoming matches.
Thank you.
Now, if I may call upon the winning captain, Nikhil Dalal. Nikhil, whenever I come here, I always see you in the post-match presentation as a winning captain. How does that happen every time?
That's what I mentioned to Kaushik as well. We are lucky to have you in the com box. Every time you are in there, our team is always on the winning side. Thank you for that. And we would request the organizers to put you in all the KK Striker matches from here now. So I would like to, first of all, thank all my team. The way they displayed, especially when we had a slight hiccup in the morning, that one of our batsmen, Adit, was not able to make it today. But the way Viraj played was brilliant. We had a great start. Samruth supported him very well. And we actually lost a bit of a way in the middle. We had a bit of a small collapse, including me and a few players. But way Ramnath and Rauji held themselves and took the game very deep in till the 20th over. That changed the match.
Yes, and the way tempo challengers were going till the 12th over, their run rate was almost 10 runs per over. 12 overs, I believe they were 117 for 3 or 4 something. What made you think of Rasik Bhai? You asked him to bowl and he delivered for you. What was your word to him?
Absolutely. When I went into bat, I noticed that the pitch was very slow and low. So I did mention to Rasik that he would prove to us today that he would be the best bowler on this wicket. So I did mention it to just bowl wicket to wicket, and he delivered. All credit to him, the way he bowled, very limited extras, and he got 4 wickets for us, which were very crucial. And when, as you said, DEMPO were going brilliantly. They were in the match till the 12th over, and he brought us back in the game.
Yes, once again, many congratulations and wish you all the very best for upcoming games, Nikhil.
Thank you very much.
And now it's time to announce the Desserts and More player of the match. Undoubtedly, it is Rasik Paikot for his outstanding 4 for 22. Turn the game around in favor of KK Strikers. Requesting Shri Rajesh Kulwarkar to kindly do the honors of handing over the man of the match trophy. The Desserts and More man of the match. Rasik Bhai, if you can have a quick word. Rasik Bhai, कशें दिसता तुमकां? तुम्ही prove केले that age is just a number. You're still fit enough to play all 20 overs and pick up 4 wickets and win your side this match. कशें दिसलें तुमकां?
जेन्ना अशी टीम आसता केके स्ट्रायकर आनी एनर्जेटीक सगळे त्यांना कोणी येऊन विकेटी काडटलो. नॉट मी, इट्स नॉट पर्टिक्युलर मी, एनीबडी, एवरीबडी परफॉर्म्स बेसिकली. सो इट इज तांचे मोटिवेशन घेवन आमकां कितें तरी करपाक मेळटा आनी 200 काडून दिले म्हणून आमकां बॉलिंग घालपाक मेळ्ळी. सो एज सिंपल एज दॅट.
Yes, many congratulations. मजा आयली आमकां तुमची बॉलिंग पळोवपाक and I wish you all the very best, Rasik bhai. It was Rasik Bhai Kot, Desserts and More player of the match. And now Kamath Realty, hero of the match, Viraj Purnik, for his crucial 55 runs of just 24 deliveries. A promising opener. Viraj, if you can join me for a quick word. How's the surface? We saw Sridhar picking up 3 wickets. The ball was turning. Rasik bhai picking up 4 wickets. But looking at your batting, the wickets seemed absolutely flat. How's the surface? You enjoyed a lot batting out there at the middle.
Yeah, even the decision was really surprising because the pitch was really good for batting. But there were a couple of balls which are sticking up and they were coming a bit late, and also the turn was there. So my plan was simple, as captain showed confidence in me. My plan was simple, to keep the ball on the ground as much as possible, not to play any lofted shot. You must have seen the only lofted shot I played was the last 6. And yeah, it went very well.
Well, we saw you playing quite a few classic shots. Which was your personal favorite? Was it the pull shot against Tunish or any other?
So I would like to say that whenever the pull shot comes from me, that is the best indicator that I'm currently in form. So because whenever I play, if I miss any of the pull shot, then I consider myself I'm not in any touch at all. But the moment I play a pull shot, that is my best indicator that I would like to be in form.
All right, that was Viraj Purnik, the hero of the match. Thank you. And now, if I may request Shri Rajesh Kolwarkar to kindly express yourself.
हॅलो, हांव युनिटी कप ऑर्गनायझरांक कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता, कारण तांच्यांनी बरें ऑर्गनायझेशन केलां हें, आनी दोनूय टिमींक हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता, स्पेशली के स्ट्रायकर्स फॉर विनींग इट. आनी रसिकान ते के स्ट्रायकर्स जे नांव आसा तें ताणें दवरलां स्ट्रायक करून आनी 4 विकेटी घेवन. कॉंग्रेच्युलेट, दॅट्स इट, एंड थँक यू फॉर कॉलिंग मी for the prize distribution. Thank you.
Thank you. Now requesting Kapil Borkar to kindly hand over the token of appreciation to Shri Rajesh Kolwarkar for his precious time and gracing this function. Thank you very much. That's it from the presentation area. Heading back to match number 2, match number 15.